Okay, I finally see my big giant head. There we go. Don't know why it took so long to get the screen started, but it says I've been streaming for 3 minutes 12 seconds. Who knew? Anyway, I am Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to Adventures After Dark here on Lotro Stream. It's Friday night, and I figure it's a good night to dust off Little Ed Mustafa and do some Rohan. So that's what we're going to do tonight. Thank you for joining me. When last we left off, Little Ed Mustafa was working on his Bolt deeds. I'm just enjoying a crisp, refreshing Coke Zero. Mrs. Mustafa just reloaded the Coke Zero supply today. So I do have some in the fridge. It's still chilling, so I went with the Yeti cup so I could drink an icy cold Coke Zero. It's a good thing. So, hope everybody's having a great night and is looking forward to a nice, long, relaxing weekend. I know I am. And you can do Hobnanigans this weekend, because apparently that's a thing right now. Very exciting. I never miss a chance to play Hobnanigans, although I've never tried it before. I hear that it's mildly amusing sometimes under the right circumstances. So you should all look forward to that. Let's just take a quick look around. We got the Sturgeon Trophy group, Trout Group Trophy, 50-pound Salmon, Darter Group Trophy. That's a nice collection of darters. So remember, what separates us from the orcs is that the free peoples go fishing. If you're not fishing, then you're not truly playing Lotro. The Hobbit sent me something nice. Let's see what we got. 20% mount speed for 90 minutes times 3. That is very exciting. Little Ed Mustafa is, of course, a member of the 40 Thieves kinship here on Brandywine. We have actually exceeded our recruiting goal of 40 Thieves. Last member count I saw was about 75 burglars. So you don't have to be a hobbit to join, you just have to be a burglar. It's a good thing. And of course my humble little cottage is here right next to the 40 Thieves kin home, where you will find, amongst other things, more fishing trophies. Because really, you can never have too many. I'm normally big on doing my daily task turn-ins, but looking in my pack, I don't know that I've got a whole lot to worry about turning in. Still, as long as I'm here, I may as well check the housing area task turn-in section, which is a terrific new addition. If you don't normally bother with task turn-ins, you should definitely reconsider. They've got boards with the rank of the items from 0 to 10, all the way from 101 to 110 at the far end. If you're not sure whether or not you can turn something in for a task, for instance, I have 20 stained skins. I have no idea if they're a task item or not, but I know they're item level 79. So I can go to the 71 to 80 board, right click, and look for stained skins. Not in that section. Here we go. Task, stained skins. Now, one of the things that's nice about this area is if you have an item like broken wooden clubs that can be turned in for different rep, you can pick who you want the rep with when you go turn in the items. You'll have different groups listed, and you'll have the same item listed multiple times, so that you can pick which faction you want to gain rep with when you turn them in. This particular item, Stained Skins, doesn't have a faction tie to it, but it does come with experience points, item experience points, and steed experience points, all of which are good. So we'll turn those in. And another stack. And I'm a derp because I just looked up and saw I'm already at Reforge on 2 different items. So another thing that's been added to every housing area is a Forge and Relic Master. So we're going to go pop over and visit ours. So much quieter without the music.
Hello there.
Hello there. I do not know why I'm not getting in-game music. Coup de grace or Lucky Strike? Lucky Strikes are bad for you. You should not smoke. So we're going to go with Coup de grace. Sneak movement speed is very handy. Coup de grace mark. I'm going to go with sneak movement because I don't know what coup de grace mark does. I only know that coup de grace kills things fast. In fact, I would go so far as to say that coup de grace makes redline burglar redline burglar. It defines the quiet knife, and it makes me giggle. I like sneaking up behind things and killing them quickly. Let's see, we do have some punctured shields. Delicate tails. Delicate tails are useless, so I need to sell those. But now I know. Sharp scales, I believe, are a thing. That's exciting news because I got a bunch of them. And I think shattered clubs are a thing. CableNet, howdy! I'm getting there. I'm going to keep selling stuff until there's bag. It's going to be awesome. Shattered clubs are a thing. I know a lot of the viewers out there get excited about inventory management. I did not want to be a tease. I wanted to go ahead and just jump right into it right off the bat tonight. Because inventory management is one of the most exciting things you can do on a Lotro stream. Besides fishing, crafting, and eating on camera. Singer! My friend Zingrab is here in the housing area. I just heartily cheered him. I think I'm down on shattered clubs, but we can still do sharp scales. And that's probably going to be about it. But I just rocked out about 30 or 36,000 experience points just by starting the game. So that's not a bad way to kick off the evening. I'm wondering if Zinger's going to magically appear in Discord chat. What will everyone do if your bags are empty? I will fill my bags with fish. It will be glorious.
I forgot you were streaming tonight.
Ah. Yeah, I was too clinically depressed to go back to North Athelian again. It sounded like it would be a good idea to unlock all of those extra dailies, and I am getting more flowers, but it's also kind of thrown off my routine because I have a lot more ground to cover now. So I spent a lot of time trying to get the dailies done yesterday.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I saw that The update 20 is now on Bullroar.
That's very cool.
I think it said something about some of the dailies in the new area will count toward the herbalist dailies or something like that.
So I guess I still need to work on Entwash Vale rep. It looks pretty important at this point. Norcroft's and the Wold are done. Sutcroft's I'm at least up to friend. So we need to go to, you know, that one town with the people in it. What are you up to tonight? Anything exciting, Zinger?
Not particularly. Just popped into whatever.
Cool, cool.
Greetings,
I know,
friend of the
excited.
Rohirrim.
Well, if we can round up a couple more burglars, maybe we can go out and do some 3-man or 6-man burglar action. I can dust off my yellow trait line and see if I can remember some fellowship combos. That could be a thing.
A thing indeed.
I would say CableNet has summed it up nicely. Ugh, flower picking. It's, you know, your 1200th, 1400th flower. It starts to get a little wearing on you. And I'm just about done with advanced. The idea of getting advanced done and then having 30 more days of dailies is just mind-numbing to me. I mean, it's like, wow. People are out there doing it, too. Although I have to say, asking around, I'm surprised at how many people don't even know what's celebrated in Minas Tirith is, because I think a lot of people gave up on that grind. So maybe not that many people will get all the way through the final Herbalist Daily. You got a feel for it? Zinger, you watch a lot of streams. Do you see a lot of people fanatically grinding away for no good reason?
Isn't that what an MMO is all about?
Sometimes. Hi, Deathman. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Death.
I mean, at some point you're going to end up on a hamster wheel, but normally they do a better job of disguising it. Or at least having some food pellets or a treat at the end of the hamster wheel.
I think I saw something about them adding more crafting recipes, but some of them might be you have to spend some kind of one of the high-end tokens to trade in for it. So I might actually have to go and check it out, unless they're all one-piece recipes, and I don't care.
Well, now crafting is something we all dearly love. I'm happy to report that Audrafina got her Eastimnut cooking tier unlocked and has completely finished Honorian Master, Prospector, and Jeweler.
Hey, Grant.
Hey, Gamer Gramp. I'm being raided. Yay!
Keeps doing his skirmish stream today. Good time.
Oh, cool. Yeah, normally I like to check in from work and see what everybody's got going on and stuff, and it was another fun day. Hopefully we've got enough of that project done. I'm going to have a little bit more of a relaxing week next week. I don't think... I may have gotten a chance to throw one host from my phone. And I don't even remember who it was for sure. I'm trying to think. Don't matter. Anyway, we're here now. Gamer Gramp has kindly come over to raid. Yeah, as long as my fridge isn't being raided. I would get dismayed if any of my Coke Zero got swiped, but I'd like to think that if you tried swiping food out of the fridge, Mrs. Mustafa would fight you to the death. She takes that stuff seriously. How's the text read on the stream? It looks a little small. I need to blow that up. I guess it looks okay at full screen. I'll just go ahead and announce it, because I'm trying to put some love out there for our friends at Lotro Players and Lotro Reporter. If, like me, you're occasionally stuck at work having to do stupid stuff, why not listen to a Lotro podcast? It will help you hate life less. You can listen to Lotro Players Academy, Lotro Players News, Lotro Reporter, all fine podcasts. You'll also find articles, news, different fan fiction, and just lots of cool Lotro-related stuff to check out while you're unable to play Lotro itself. So be sure to go to those websites, say hi, check out all they have to offer, and all of it is free of charge. So, like Lotro itself, it's a very valuable investment because the cost is nothing.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Oh, do you ever buy any of the reputation tomes from the skirmish camp?
No, I usually don't bother.
Okay, only because they're
On
up
sale?
in, no, they're up in the charge of those, the barter price for those, or it looks like they will for update 20. So to reflect, like, you know, how many marks medallions we get these days. So if you did do frequent them, you know, maybe buy some ahead of time before update 20.
It's probably dumb on my part, but with very few exceptions, I just go ahead and grind out the grind. There's some things that are so painful, I go ahead and use like Slayer Deed tomes very occasionally. But I mean, it's got to be something just freaking god awful, like Grim Slayer of Forakel, Warg Slayer of Rivendell, Boglurker Slayer of the Lone Lands, those kinds of deeds. And Reputation is normally easy enough to just go ahead and grind out. Even for Minas Tirith, I didn't bother with Reputation tomes. I just kept killing stuff. On the other hand, maybe I would bitch and whine less if I actually did use the tomes. Which might be why you thought to mention it. Gee, I sure wish Ed would quit whining. Maybe I'll suggest he use Reputation tomes. Admit it, Zinger. You might have been thinking that.
Just a general knowledge tidbit. Because the patch notes came up today, you know, the preview notes for Bull update 20 came out today.
Cool. Did you happen to catch Court of In on Court of the Rings yesterday?
No, I didn't. It's usually a bad time for me to check out things online during the day, so. But, you know, sound like, from what I heard, it sounded like he was talking about, maybe talking about some of the high elf things, maybe?
Yeah, I heard
Maybe,
there's
I don't
going to
know if
be
you said
high elf
that.
captains.
Yeah, I think I heard that. He had kind of, you know, pretty much said, you know, confirmed that at least, you know, captain would be one of the options. Cable is very excited about the added flora repeatables.
You can never pick too many flowers. Oops, don't hit the war leader. War leaders have extra morale and are a pain in the butt to fight, so I try to avoid them.
I am interested to hear what because there's apparently 2 new resource dungeons that are coming out with it. But the fact that there's 2 of them, when there's kind of, it just makes me wonder what they are.
Hunzinator, howdy. Yeah, that is kind of curious.
Hey, Bonzi.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah, so like I don't know what, it doesn't necessarily mean crafting resource dungeons, or specifically, like we've had in the past. But we've had 3 of those anyways. Anytime for the 3, scholar, wooden core.
These wood trolls kick hard. It's a froggy. Catch the froggy. Ooh, it's another froggy. That's a conundrum. Come here, Mr. Froggy. Did I get both froggies already? That's a time saver. I wasn't even looking at my dailies. Please tell me I didn't get climb the beacon again. Resupplying the line. Okay. That one sucks, but at least it's usually pretty quick. I think I was covering for All Up last week, and I actually completed climbing the beacon on stream.
You want to have a race? You try to get across the tightrope before I climb the beacon.
No, it's okay. You're pretty maneuverable. Ten more tiers on imbueds. That'll be fun. Hunzy's grabbing a coffee. Dyes dark purple and deep purple were used in different places to refer to the same color. All references to this color have been united or unified to dark purple. They removed deep purple. Yeah, deep purple is way cooler.
Yeah, it's nice though with the imbued allies that legacies will have 5 unlocked by default and another 5 with the empowerment scrolls, and the main legacy has 5 unlocked. Unlocked the same thing. So we get some free slots unlocked.
Free slots unlocked is good. I did do some more work on Galadriel's first stage sword. I earned enough money, I sold off another couple batches of jewelry so I could afford to finish crushing all of those damned relics. Okay, crows. Try not to screw me over here.
Wow, you didn't spend on stat tomes. I'm proud.
I will once I have more money. But, stupid crows. Birds fly into you and knock you off the tightrope. And then you get to run back with broken legs.
And they've also added a couple more custom tabs to the chat panel, and they made it so you'll be able to have 2 rows of tabs if you want, in your window.
That's pretty cool. The tower has been resupplied.
You beat me. How'd you do it?
I had a much easier task than you did. That kind of helps. I can also probably kill 10 orcs before you can kill 100 trolls.
That enemy's standing in Bree right now, so that might have something to do with it.
Probably. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
So I did 4 of my 5 dailies in Entwash Vale. I'll go do the 5th one in the Sutcrofts. And get a little bit of extra
Our
rep
mission
with
is
both.
dire.
And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot rebuilt today. I'm probably just going to be turning in tokens for rep. But at least it moves me along. I'd laugh if they replaced dark purple with yellow. Petition Cordovon to call it Terry Yellow. And dangerously low on Coke Zero and Mrs. Mustafa's asleep. Hopefully I can find small
Hello.
things to throw at her. Hey, what's going on?
I was just doing some skirms with Gamer Grant.
Good times?
Oh, I enjoyed it. There's a lot of skirms that I'm not familiar with and haven't had the opportunity to run, so it was good.
Hey, who's an ATAR?
Hello, Zingo. How are you?
I'm good, and you, Mom?
Can't complain. Because if I do, they'll turn my gold box roll into a rejuvenation potion again.
Hey, you already broke that streak.
I did break that streak.
Uh-oh, no. Were you taking your level 50 Shadows of Angmar character into a skirmish?
Yup.
Oh,
Make sure you got your turtle stone.
don't tell
It's
evil.
permanent. Permanently on.
Don't tell evil that you went ahead, jumped in your DeLorean and went ahead in time to siege Mirkwood.
No, we were doing those, was it, I've never done it before, that one on top of water something.
But it was a skirmish. They didn't come until Mirkwood.
I didn't get any XP or gear.
Well, fine.
And the only other lowest two would have been a 105. That wouldn't have been fair. Why are you giving me a hard time tonight?
King Cronus, howdy. We were just having a nice, relaxed, chill stream. I've got little Ed Mustafa, one of my burglars. We're out in Rohan, and we're doing some height bolt dailies. Because that's a thing.
And he said he was going to go solo Bugga next. The raid warband.
Okay. As long as I can manage to coup de grace everything, I should be okay. Oh, that's one of my conundrums. I need to make a new second age or first age dagger for little Ed, and I am just perplexed at where to go get a symbol.
You should be able to get the 85 one from the skirmish camp.
I think I looked, and I think they're outrageously expensive, which is anything I don't already have the money for. I'll have to take a peek at that if I get near a skirmish camp tonight.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be the easiest way. I don't know if they drop in the certain loot boxes. Other than that, there's really no other way, I think.
It's an 85th using a 75th level weapon. I feel ashamed and dirty. Cuts of fish.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Collect cuts of fish.
I'm using a first stage bag, but not a first stage weapon, so I'm on a weird track right now.
This is why it's so important to have your fishing maxed out, so when you get to Rohan, you can kick ass on the fishing deeds. Also, fishing is super cool, and dudes who fish score all the chicks. That's a known fact. Let's face it, I'm not the most dashingly handsome fella, but Mrs. Mustafa's almost slavish devotion stems from the fact that I do know how to rig a slip bobber. That's real, y'all. Don't doubt it.
Right.
Why are you dating him? He seems like kind of a drip. He's not very fun, but he knows how to rig a slip bobber. It's true.
Oh, now that I think of it, there's actually a rare chance if you happen to take down that warband for grade 1 from that box, you can get a level 85 first stage.
That is fantastic.
It's pretty rare, but because I remember because I happened to score one like really early on after Rohan was released.
But that's the thing, though. For me to solo a raid warband is like practically nothing. I'm awesome. I'm like the Andrew All-Stars of the English-speaking world. I could totally solo that.
I think I remember running in and trying to use that one trick on it that turns to my side, but because it has that shield up, it didn't work, and it didn't work out well for me. 665 medallions is the price at the skirmish camp for one.
Yeah, I don't think I had that many on me, so I decided that price was outrageous. Hey, Nettlebrew. I caught a small fish. You knew I was going fishing, but the people of the Sutcrofts practically demanded it.
Well, the next area that we're going into is called the Waste. That sounds like a great spot for farming or fishing.
One of 24. The good news is I can catch bigger fish and it won't take as long.
Especially if you go fishing in the Slag Hills. That's a prime fishing spot.
Now that's where we should be catching carp. Cool fun fact for you. There's a type of invasive species of Chinese carp that's in a lot of lakes in North America. And they're like annoying and dangerous because if you drive near them in a boat, they get scared and actually jump out of the water. And there's incidents every year of like people getting their noses broken because they're in a boat and the carp jump out and hit them in the face. If you go at just the right speed, you can catch a boatload of carp just by driving across the lake, and they'll just jump into your boat.
Yeah, I've seen video of that. It's pretty fun. Well, pretty fun on this side, not being in the line of fire.
Not getting your face cracked. So what do we get? We got another medium and a small, two small and a medium.
I was about to ask if they were edible at all, and Graham said that they taste terrible.
Oh, the Chinese carp? Yeah. The only problems we had around here were zebra mussels. I think they're still a problem. One of the local dam sites, they actually drained the whole thing to try to get rid of zebra mussels.
As long as you don't have issues with bearded clams.
They can be problematic at times. We are going to fish Height Bolt back to its former glory. That's the problem though, Gamer Gramp. We don't have any lion otters here. So the zebra mussels just grow unchecked. Of course, white-tailed deer are a natural species in this area, and they're growing unchecked. Kellogg accidentally ruined the water. Well, that is one way to get rid of them, I suppose. Nettle Brew, it's always exciting here on my stream. I am willing to do the farming and the fishing that few other streamers are. I think a medium fish is worth 8 cuts, a small fish is worth 1 cut, and a large is worth 8? Did I repeat myself? Medium 4, large 8. Let's see what the huge fish gets me. I'm at 12 of 24, now I'm at 22 of 24. So that huge fish was worth 10 cuts. That went a long way towards advancing the deed. See, and if you're not a Lord of Streams with a Rohirrim fishing rod with a +8 fishing bonus, you may never catch a huge fish.
Plus, if you're not a master fisherman, you're not going to be able to make those cuts so efficient.
True. But that's why I need to get a level 85 first stage instead of a level 75 so I can chop fish with it better. Hell, you can gouge an orc's eye out with a shattered whiskey bottle. You don't need a precise instrument, but if you're going to be filleting a huge fish, you're going to want a quality dagger to do it with.
Well, if you're still short on the medallions, I can get you a token if you need it.
Oh, not necessary.
Oh,
Well, it's not like it would kill me to just use a first stage dagger for a while. Not that I don't appreciate the offer. Oop, there you go.
I mean, who needs first stage when you have stupid stone, really?
True. So there's the stats on the negotiator for you. It's a fine dagger. 135 damage per second. Loaded with shiny nice relics. Oh, that's embarrassing. I have 235 available legacy points to spend. I thought I had it maxed out. You gotta pay attention, boys and girls, otherwise you're just gonna not be running around at peak killing capacity. Training dummies. I can't even imagine the shock and horror of knowing that the people of Rohan need you at your peak fishing skill and not being up to the job.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Hooray! No white-tailed wolves left. Actually, there was rumors of a bobcat or a mountain lion or anyway, a big cat of some kind actually roaming around the neighborhood just south of my office today.
Was it Bobcat Goldthwait?
No, that would be awesome. He is an absolutely terrific director.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I watched God Bless America and I didn't even know that was a bobcat picture and I just laughed my ass off. And then it was like, and that was directed and written by Bobcat. I was like, awesome. If you haven't had a chance to go through the entire Bobcat filmography, World's Greatest Dad, Let Sleeping Dogs Lie, Shakes the Clown, all highly recommended. Bobcat is my kind of twisted, sick individual.
Of course, as myself, I'll always know him from Police Academy.
So Ed's dreams are so exciting they would make Boris Karloff emote if he were still alive. We like big cats and we cannot lie. Okay, here's another Big Ed Mustafa story. Many years ago, I managed a pizza place and I had a bunch of these high school kids working for me. And when Mac Daddy dropped by Mix-a-Lot, I bought a copy like the day it hit stores. And we had a stereo system in the pizza place and it had an auto reverse tape deck. So I recorded an entire 90-minute cassette of nothing but Baby Got Back on both sides. And one Friday night, we just played that song continuously through the entire Friday night dinner rush. And I had a pizza place full of suburban white kids all busting a move to Mix-a-Lot just the day the album dropped. It was awesome. There's a kid who worked for me, Ethan, who was like a sophomore in high school. And he was this skinny little pale red-headed ginger kid. And I looked back and I saw him sheeting out dough, getting it into the pans so we could make pizza. And he was dancing and his head was bobbing to Baby Got Back. And it was like, I brought rhythm to white kids. I've done the Lord's work. I felt pretty good about it.
Now you know how Whoopi felt in Sister Act 2 Back to the Habit.
Zinger's favorite movie.
It's a classic.
It is a classic. That sweet, innocent Lauryn Hill before she did time for tax evasion. She was terrific. Is the troubled yet talented teen. I think Mrs. Mustafa had a copy on VHS, which is the only reason I know the movie. And a matter of fact, talk about six degrees of Kevin Bacon. Who starred in the movie Thief with Whoopi Goldberg?
Our mission is dire.
Do you remember? I've stumped Zinger. I can give you
what?
the movie Thief with I keep saying Wolfie. Whoopi Goldberg. I'll give you a hint. It was Bobcat Goldthwait.
Ah.
So we'll just clear that mystery up right now so nobody has to bother Googling it.
Oh no, Bobcat.
Wait, don't tell me on NPR. Yeah, Bobcat's awesome.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was called Burglar.
Was it? Oh, Thief was with James Caan. My bad. I just remember the movie poster. It's Whoopi riding a motorcycle and Bobcat clinging on behind her.
It's the official movie of the 40 Thieves.
Okay, I like that. And Ollup's not here to veto it, so we shall make it so. In fact, I think, Zinger, that calls for a message of the day update.
Go for it.
"40 Thieves do hereby declare starring Whoopi Goldberg and Bobcat. How do you spell Goldthwait?
I think it's like Goldthwait or something like that. Goldth wait Wait.
Gold.
It's gold followed by th followed by wait.
Okay, that's how I spelled it. Is the official movie of the 40 Thieves. Too many characters. I got 40, I can't type thieves. I'll just make it our kin instead of the 40 thieves. Because if you're reading our daily message, you're a member of the kin.
And if you were reading it, remember that we have plenty of crafting materials in the
Yes.
kin house.
You absolutely should come by the kin house and scoop whatever the heck you would like out of our kin chests. Alright, dailies are done. Now I can go have fun. What should we do for fun, boys and girls?
I was almost even ready to start setting permissions so that the play it again could access our kin chest if they needed stuff.
I know there's a way out of this town. I probably rode past it. There we go. I could not get over that wall. Why don't we murder some mounted orcs? And then maybe we'll sneak up to Wildermore. The Westimnit is 85th to 95th level, and Wildermore is kind of the same range.
Yeah, I think like Wildermore is like everything in the region is level 85. So, you know, something like that. I mean, you can probably get to, I would assume maybe, you know, if you stretch it out, you can probably get to 95 in Wildermore, but it's not meant to be like a full, you know, large region like the Western is.
That's nice. I like being able to one-shot stuff as a burglar. Where'd he go? There he is.
But like, you know, if you're looking to do trait points, West Rohan is an important region because that's the one where you get like 4 or 5 trait points. And that's essentially doing all the quests.
Yeah, I remember Western Rohan as being very linear too. It's like, you should go here, you should do this. It was hard to get lost.
Is that when they introduced all the vector style type quests?
I think they were in before that, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I mean, because like, I mean, even if you look at like Dunland, like you look at the Epic, it's all like, you know, go to this region, you know, go to this area and help out as much as you can before heading on to this area.
Looks like Felony's holding up okay.
I heard the yawning though. Is Mrs. Mustafa holding up okay?
Mrs. Mustafa is conscious. Your hair looks nice, honey. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just totally lied to her face.
The internet will never find out.
Exactly. Ooh. Oh. Sword Triper just bled out. Alright. Well, we probably still have one or two more mounteds to kill. We took down a warband. That was fun. Boom, quest complete. And there's a tater. Completed! Slayer of mounted enemies in the Eastamnent advanced. I have opened up the Slayer of the Eastamnent trait. Or deed, rather. Fear my awesomeness. And that was worth a point of idealism. As I'm often fond of saying, anytime you're playing Lotro, if you're killing orcs, you're doing the right thing. Only good things will come from that. So remember, it is Random Acts of Kindness week this week. Do something nice for a stranger and murder a bunch of orcs. Both of those are very good things.
I think I actually have a deed in Wildermore to kill a bunch of orcs. Or honor, I think.
Now Scutlog is the warband, or the warband that sucks. Nobody likes fighting him. He's supposed to be soloable, and he's just a pain in the ass. I think he's surrounded by archers, and they just torture you mercilessly while you're trying to fight them. You could figure out a way to take the archers down quickly. I don't think it would be so bad. And this captain's supposed to give you a daily, and for some reason he hasn't been tripped. I don't know why. But whenever you kill a warband, he should be lighted up. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
And I think it's retroactive, so you only ever have to like even kill just one warband, and every day you can go back to him and
Yeah.
just turn it right in.
Except for me right now, who didn't have a ring around his head, and I don't know why not.
Huh, that's odd.
It is odd, isn't it? Well, I guess we'll go up to Wildermore. I do have some Rohan quests I could probably just go ahead and run, but at best they'd be green and not that interesting. Although if I was actually doing some quests in the Sutcrofts or the Entwash Vales, might help me get Heightbolt done faster, but yeah, what's the hurry? Heightbolt's been a smoldering wreck for a long time. That'll be the big episode 20 update. Rebuild Osgiliath by completing this round of dailies 200 days in a row. Ready, go. No! Make it stop! It's the Western Cliving Watchtower.
And Nettleblue gave the good advice of lowering him into water.
Orcs got logged to the water, get him off his ride. Yeah, that is good advice. Hi, I'm just a fellow orc riding through. Don't mind me, Urukai. Nothing to see here, just a fellow orc. I could fight all these guys, it would just be boring and tedious.
Or killing's above your pay grade.
Nah, like I said, I like killing orcs. We're just trying to keep the stream lively. If little Ed gets bogged down on that road up here, it's just not going to be that exciting.
Well, I was killing orcs, some orcs in Uruguay, so I was doing something right.
There you go. See, Urugarth is a terrific place to murder orcs. Because they're all relaxed, they feel at home. That is just good thinking.
And I also have to kill orcs in Cardoon for honor.
Or Coke Zero, I would love some, honey. Thank you. What a terrific idea.
Did your
Thanks.
market get some more in? Some more Coke Zero?
She went to a
say that
different
were-
market.
Good.
Somebody had the half-liter six-packs 4 for $9. Although when she went to buy them, she says they only had 3 six-packs, and that's why the fourth one she had to get Diet Coke instead of Coke Zero. So
Because for some reasons, somebody bought all the Coke Zero at the other market. I don't know who it could be.
Exactly. It's frustrating.
Now, if they had Bobcat Goldthwait as their sponsor or their spokesperson,
That'd be awesome.
everybody would be buying it.
Oops. I kind of overshot that jump. I don't have any particular reason to be in this settlement right now other than I was curious. So we'll try to ride the hell on out of here. Hi, Mr. Orc. See where the heck I'm actually going.
I think that's actually the camp where I should be doing some work slam.
So I need to get here, and I am not there, and I'm under attack. So we will ride on.
Guess what's on right now?
Murder, She Wrote?
I better check.
Not Murder, She Wrote?
I don't know yet. Girls are winning in the third.
That is exciting, isn't it?
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't go.
Mrs. Mustafa was supposed to be shooting pictures at the state basketball tournament, but she wasn't feeling well.
Oh no.
Okay, now I'm no longer under attack. There I am on the map.
And by that you mean her date. cancel on her.
Yeah, her boyfriend. Foul Wing. I will murder Foul Wing if I see him. Let's find Foul Wing and hack him to pieces, shall we? Foul Wing's right over here. Stupid birds. Getting quite the beatdown out here.
It's almost like you're on level.
Almost.
I made it.
Raiden of Mohan in the house? That's pretty awesome.
She said she was gonna roll up a new character in Lotro and get to level 105 just by fishing.
Sweet. That does sound pretty righteous.
And this is on the official, so that's official.
Now she has to do it. She'll be branded a liar and forever banished. Mrs. Mustafa has kindly restocked me with delicious, refreshing, crisp Coke Zero.
She's a good woman.
She took away my Yeti mug. Apparently she
Oh.
decided this was cold enough.
Do we have ice?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want ice with your Yeti?
Yeah, I don't know that the pop's very cold yet.
Well, I just poured Mountain Dew in mine. Well, your Yeti.
I was gonna say by mine, you mean mine?
Yes.
I'll make do.
No, I'll make do.
Mountain Dew?
Diet Dew. Zinger speaks lies. I won't hear Zinger be disparaged.
I do.
Well, maiden. I feel hurt now.
Zinger's very sensitive. You can't be slandering him like that, maiden. Also, maiden, I sent you a donation the other night to help fund your flamingo hat shopping experience. Did you ever get the donation? There's the road into town.
do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So apparently I can get up here straight away from Harwick, which is a good thing. How did I get falling damage while I was standing on the ground? It's a mystery. I was supposed to be looking for Widfera. Let's see what I got in my quest log. Oh, Maiden did get it. No problem, you're absolutely welcome. I'm looking forward to seeing you wearing that flamingo hat.
Yeah, I saw somewhere that Streamlabs has been acting up a bit lately. So, I heard several streamers having issues with notifications and stuff.
Yeah, I thought I had a Harwick tie. Yeah, Ninth Pawn was helping Maiden do quite a bit of hat shopping the other night. She and All Up switched streams. I think that was Wednesday on the official. Definitely some very promising hats. I'm looking forward to seeing what she can put together. This is Mustafa tells me all the time it's about accessorization. So, for me, accessorizing normally means having a sporting looking Seahawks cap to go with my Seahawks jersey.
Do you want that money to go to the flamingo hat or a light up poop hat?
Whatever hat you want to order, Maiden.
Tech, he's on Brandywine tonight.
Yep, tonight I am playing Little Ed Mustafa on the Brandywine server with the 40 Thieves kinship.
I do not believe you will find.
If you have a burglar on the 40 Thieves and you think it might be fun to go do some group stuff, come find me and Zinger and maybe we'll put something together. And then again, maybe we won't. You never know.
That's work and stuff.
I know. Defeat orcs in the Ribbon Downs. That's a thing.
I'm sure we can arrange something.
Hey, Tech,
Hi, Shu.
do you prefer Tech or Shoe? I always forget.
Yes.
Whatever he's logged
Got it.
in on, I like to call him the opposite. So if it says now streaming Shoemaker, I'll call him Tech, and if he's on his Technical 13, I'll call him Shoemaker. Whatever I can do to just generally cause confusion.
Shoe Tech it is.
Yeah.
It was hilarious today or yesterday or whatever. Quarter Van kept calling me Shoemaker, and I was in Twitch as Technical 13, and like somebody's like, maybe yeah, inadvertently blocked him. Who is Shoemaker? Hilarious.
But you generally went by Shu on DDO.
Yep. Technical 13 is my account everywhere, but my character names are related to shoes.
Gotcha.
And his favorite dessert is cobbler. You can steal that joke if you want to, Tech. I don't mind.
Hey, cobbler goes good with Coke Zero.
True story.
Alright, let's see here. Level 22. Hobbit Burglar.
I'm almost up to that level.
I was going to say we got a 105, an 85, and a 22. Sounds like we're going to be doing epic battles.
Gave poor Gamer Grandpa a headache.
You didn't think that was punny, Gramp? He should be dead already. I think he'll bleed out. How's he not bleeding? I gotta go kill him manually. There we go.
That's hilarious. You have your player note set to Evil Twin.
Who does? I do?
You do.
Yeah.
How'd I do that?
I don't know.
That's a derp moment. Kind of like figuring out you only have half of the experience points assigned on your legendary. I'm not having a good night.
Well, I figured it was just because, you and him look so much alike.
Why, has he really been letting himself go lately? Carb loading and napping instead of working out?
I keep confusing him with Alep,
That's true.
I wonder what Gussie's house looks like today.
Don't fight ducks. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. We are glad
Gussie's
you're
house
here.
seems reorganized every day.
What has she been up to?
I don't know, she keeps getting surprised every day she goes and checks out her house with all the moose heads and everything else that we put up in there.
Oh, her in-game house.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong character to be able to get in there and see it.
Yeah, I tried stopping by the Yorkin house and her house, and you guys don't have the permission set for anyone to enter.
Anybody should be able to enter mine. Yeah, anyone can visit, anybody can do maintenance, and everybody can use decorations.
I mean, at the time, I'd only stopped by Gussie's and the Play It Again Kin house. I didn't stop by yours at the time.
Mine's the one at the bottom of the hill, right next to the homestead provisions.
Okay, I'll try to check it out sometime because we're all in the same neighborhood. So sometimes I just run around the neighborhood and
I've got my own theater stage.
Oh, nice. I've tried to pay the maintenances for people who have it set up so I can pay maintenances.
I don't have a lot of decorations in here at the moment.
Men of the Rohirrim.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You know it's cold if you have to stop and examine your berries. That's never good.
Make sure they don't have frostbite.
Exactly.
I hate it when that happens.
An unusual occurrence that this pond should be frozen over. I wonder if there's a giant ice troll somewhere who's causing havoc.
Blasphemy.
Maybe with a freezing crystal buried in his back.
What street do you live on, Show?
Three-wending way. Thank you for the follow, Bad16.
Wings are an important food group.
Buffalo. With blue cheese. And Coke Zero.
Exactly. Remember, if you're dipping your wings in ranch, you're doing it wrong.
Very wrong.
They will run you out of Buffalo for that.
Nice stage.
Give myself little performances. My pink tracksuit. I mean, Shire Plum tracksuit.
I've got my uniform stuffed away somewhere, but until the Shire Father pops up, I tend to keep it under everything else.
Hiding in the bushes.
My other outfit, much better.
What could be better than a Shire Plum tracksuit?
Anything else?
Oh yeah.
My broken snowman. Can't believe somebody broke it.
These
Probably a
kids
casual-
today with their hair and their clothes.
Probably a casualty of the war that Gussie and the Kenna is going on. When an errant shot flew over and hit Snowman.
Could be. At least somebody came down and stuck his head back next to his body.
Yeah, don't fight ducks. We have a local place called Buffalo Company. They have killer wings and they have these really good ribeye sandwiches where they shave the meat into little pieces, but they get it grilled up real nice. Best wings in town.
Actually, that sounds pretty good for dinner.
A steak sandwich and 6 of those wings hot. Yeah, it's a very happy thing. Or better yet, I take Mrs. Mustafa with me and we order 12 wings, and then I can help her eat her 6 too.
What a gentleman.
There are some things that she's really great to go out to dinner for. Like oysters on the half shell, she'll order a dozen and like eat 2. Like, okay, I'm done. It's like, alright, I'll finish them.
Waste not, want not.
Exactly. I failed to burgle. I'm deeply ashamed.
Don't make me collect all the tracksuits and make you wash them.
I'm on level. It might take a while before I get a successful burgle. Let's see.
I had to take a snip of where Maiden said that I was right. She agreed with me.
Never happened.
That's almost quotable.
Talk to a skirmish captain within a skirmish camp.
Yeah, we could do a 3-man. All Olive will, or not, well, I just call them Olive now.
That's harsh.
All Ed will do is reveal weakness. All I'll do is dust in the eyes, and Drew can do everything else.
Perfect.
All the damage.
Where's my nap emote?
That's what we call balance.
I'll heal everybody. That's my burglar heal.
Are you playing around with the yellow line on that one?
I don't know.
Yeah, actually, in group, burglars can heal pretty damn well. Yellow line's got some pretty cool fellowship maneuvers.
Blue and red is what I got set up.
Cool.
Red does eventually become very happy. Burglars are a little bit like guardians. They're a little tough going early on. They don't have a lot of DPS output, but it improves drastically as they continue to level up. When you unlock some of the later trait tree skills, your damage output jumps significantly.
And sometimes it feels like it's hard to like you're waiting for cooldowns, but once you get like your crit up a bit, it's easier to unlock those crit chains and easier to get off skills and stuff.
I think this is my highest level burglar.
We had a lot of people roll up burglars for the 40 Thieves, and we're like, oh, that sounds like fun, I'll join that. And then once they started playing their burglar, they remembered why they weren't playing burglars. It's like, oh, this is hard, and I'm not having any fun anymore.
Hey, at least we know our kinship is 270 days old.
Exactly. And believe us when we say burglaring does have its charms. Oh man, I was out here too long. My berries are all frozen.
Hate it when that happens.
Euphemism.
I successfully burgled a lesser Valerius ring of prowess.
Oh, hi there, Gosher.
Cassie Moose, how's it going? Buffalo dry rub for the win, according to Maiden. Gussie, how are you, hun?
Hey, Gussie.
Somewhere around here, there's another frozen pond. You know what angers me the most? You can't fish frozen ponds. They do not have ice fishing in Middle Earth yet.
And yes, today was Evil Twin's birthday.
Evil Twin! Oh good, hopefully this is the last pond.
I'll have to order him a present next year. Get him a new life jacket on his birthday.
I have successfully burgled a Rittermark Aethelith's essence. And I got 42 more marks from killing one of the war bands. So that's pretty exciting. More frozen berries and barghists and orcs. The berries are badly spoiled by frost. Even soaking in a hot tub may not bring them back. Return to the camp. Investigate the effects of winter. I only have one of the 3 ponds.
I think Gussie and Maiden are calling you beautiful and darling, Ed.
Can you blame them?
Yes.
Jealousy does not become you, Zinger. I feel like I might be going the wrong way.
Never
Maiden
mind.
says you're beautiful too, Zinger.
Yeah, now I know they're lying.
Might be like that Christina Aguilera song where Maiden's trying to say that you're beautiful on the inside.
Well, that would be double the lie. So. Oh, Gussie, you're so sweet. Hey, Brent.
No ponds out that way. Now, who's this warband? That's a fellowship warband. Good rule of thumb, don't go after Fellowship Warblands if you're a lone burglar. That's just something you'll need to know ahead of time. So I'm trying to find these ponds I'm supposed to be investigating. Not having a lot of luck. Here's a frozen tree, though. That looks like it might be something. So we're going to decline that. Stab this orc about 75 times real quick. Let's see, what's up with this frozen tree? Should probably just go ahead and kill the Bargus too, because he's obviously going to be in my way. Unused to this harsh new climate, this tree has died. That's very sad.
I can't wait until the quest where you have to put Nurzum through the wood chipper.
Yeah, and then he put the little fella there through the wood chipper. Remember the good old days when All Up and Maiden would jump into voice chat and I'd be able to say that to Maiden's face, and then we'd all laugh and laugh. I miss
The good
those
old days.
Yep.
Well, I'll give Olive an excuse. He's out having fun tonight, so good for him.
That's good.
And then there's Maiden. I wonder where she could be.
Maiden's having Friday night fun. She's thinking about chicken wings.
Ain't nothing like a chicken wing.
There's a frozen critter.
Well, she got her ranch. That's all she needed to know.
This creature appears to have succumbed to the cold.
It's okay, Maiden. We'll make fun of you in front of your face.
We're delighted you're here, Maiden. You're a valued member of the Lotro community here on Twitch. No matter what Zinger says.
We'll say nice things to you.
Exactly.
I'm delighted to be in your company, blah, blah, blah.
Need to find some mounted dudes to kill. We'll get back to Redbeard's camp for now. It was nice of him to put a rich skarn deposit right where I was going to. Actually, I like your chances of being treated kindly, Maiden, because Ninth Pawn's not here, so you'll probably be good.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
What? You want me to go into town where it's warm? Okay. I'll try to get my berries thawed. Does this trail up lead anywhere? No, just over the hill.
I did actually really like doing the quests in a little more. Like the quest line, you know, something totally different. It was very like Beowulfian.
It wasn't even that far of a fall.
And that Siren Red ginger beard guy, he's a pretty cool guy.
He shows up later, doesn't he, at Pelennor?
Yes. Pretty much the whole crew shows up in Pelennor. It's like Game of Thrones at that point. I can't keep track of who's who.
I just wanted the Scarn. Why won't this bird die? There we go. I finally got a decent hit on it.
He heard you trying to trick his friends in Aworth crossing the tightrope.
I have to say, for somebody who likes to kill orcs as much as I do, this is definitely the right place to be. I've got no shortage of targets out here. I just wish I was a champ with a two-handed sword.
Howdy, Mishi.
Carving this place up. Mishi Bug, howdy! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Mishi.
Into the mead hall we go.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Let's go do some talking. Well, I didn't have to walk far to run into Humboldt. That's a good thing.
These are desperate times
Tacos.
for the Rohirrim.
Tacos sound good.
They do.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
There's a bunch of these little neighborhood Mexican restaurants around town, and they must be putting the Taco Bells all out of business because the food's way more authentic and it's good and it's cheap. And the one right by my office, called De Leon's, they do the street tacos, and you get 5 street tacos for $7.50, and you can get like carnitas or crispy pork or tacos al pastor. With the
I
tangy
am afraid of what is happening to these
seasoning
lands.
on them. Then they do beef tongue tacos, which are just unbelievably awesomely good. They get the tongue meat braised, and then after it's done cooking, they chop it up fine into little bite-sized pieces, and then they grill it on the flat top to give it a little more texture. It's really tender and really delicious. And they give you 5 of these little street tacos, and they're on double corn tortillas. And then they cover the whole plate with grilled onion and fresh radish. That's some good eating. I'm sure I'm supposed to do something with the wooden slats and the barrel of arrows I picked up. I just don't know what. I keep thinking I'm supposed to be talking to Widfarah, and it's
There's
bugging me
a
he doesn't have a gold ring above his head.
there's a couple places in town that you drop them off, and there's like an item, an
Okay.
area that you click on.
Not there.
I don't know if it's like a barrel or something, but I think
I just got excited about street tacos.
yeah, they sound good.
Oh, and they give you a fresh wedge of lime to squeeze over the plate. It's a happy thing. I might be tearing up a little just talking about them. Oh, Gussie, you have no idea how yummy beef tongue is. It would be weird if it was the whole tongue, but they chop it into pieces.
And even if you are squeamish about the taste, because they cut it up small and mix it with other stuff, I'm sure it's good.
Oh, yeah. Beef tongue is a wonderful cut.
I do not know.
Yeah, I
if
would
we will
imagine your
survive
area
this
probably knows how to
onslaught.
do beef.
The wagon west of Cinneberg. That's a wagon. It's not the wagon. That doesn't appear to be the wagon. This doesn't appear to be the wagon.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Where is the wagon that is east of her? There it is. Hiding around the corner.
Football, huh, Lady Gun?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hi, Lady Gun.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
How does skirmish gear stack up against any other gear?
That's a great question.
It's pretty good, actually. I mean, because you can, pretty reliably get, a whole bunch of stuff. It's good early on, especially when when you're questing, you might not be able to fill out all slots and stuff. In terms of that versus crafting gear, sometimes because I think some of the crafting gear might still be like old stuff, so the stats aren't going to be like optimal for a class. And because there's a range of stuff, in skirmish camps,
What business
usually the
have you
skirmish
with
gear
the
is pretty good
Rohirrim?
at being able to fill out, you know, pretty well for your character.
Okay, stuff's about to get real. We got orcs invading the town.
And especially like early on, skirmish gear is like, so cheap. It's like, a couple months or something like that can pretty much fill you out a couple slots.
Our mission is dire.
So, even if you, quickly replace some kind of skirmish gear, it's not really costing you all that much.
Ill things are afoot, little Ed Mustafa, and there is a terrible chill in the air. Do you feel the ground tremble beneath our feet? Hold, speak with whoever that is, and see how he's holding up. Grimgar.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Hi, Grimgar. Were you going to say something? No, not so much.
Same as if you want the best jury at level tech, you're better off running the big battles.
Nerzoom. Grimgar
Battles,
is
huh?
down.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Yeah, actually, Zigger and I ran some of the epic battles fairly early on, and we were very pleasantly surprised by how good the jewelry was that dropped. Much better than anything else on level.
I mean, I don't think we ran it like at level 10 or 20. I rolled it around, I don't know. Probably didn't have gotten very far. I did it so low.
Especially if you get like triple plats on the big battles. Some of the necklace pieces and bracelets and that, the stacking bonuses and everything. I can't craft. I've got a gilded jewel. I can't craft better at that level.
Yeah. And, especially because, that kind of gear is optimized for your character and, with like, physical.
Yeah, on the loot gen, it rolls specifically for your two.
Yeah. So you'll have like physical mastery stuff, which you don't really even see on, gear that low until later on. Crit rating, etc.
And normally, if you get a good set, a couple of pieces, it normally lasts you a good 10 levels anyway before you need to run them again.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, so the giant's basically carving his way through town, killing at will. Nerzoom.
I seem to have a hole in the top of my coffee cup again. It's become empty.
The giant Nerzoom has hurled a gravely wounded Tyrim far into the somewhere. That went by fast. Desolate land of the Wildermoor, smothering hope and skillfig beneath a harsh winter.
These are desperate
It's just where you
times for
unlock
the
the dailies to
Rohirrim.
rebuild Skullfig.
Fantastic. Hopefully it all begins down in the cisterns.
It only takes 228 days to rebuild it.
These are
Awesome.
desperate times
Totally
for the
worth it.
Rohirrim. I am afraid
Do I
of
get a
what is
title and
happening to
5
these
Lotro
lands.
points?
10 Lotro points. Yeah. I had to double think in my head if I was saying the right currency.
I just wish instead of converting our points to Lotro points, we could have used them for the Batman Arkham phone game that nobody's playing.
Hail, traveler. Are you here to help us?
Yeah.
Playing football with a beef tongue does sound pretty entertaining, Lady Gun. Football with the whole raw chicken is funny too. Should keep it nice and tender when you cook it later too.
Good evening, M-Dog.
Milk chugging contest, lots of puking. Yeah. Yeah, if you can drink a gallon of milk in an hour, we'll give you $5. That's a good time. Ate a raw egg, one swallowed a live goldfish.
Bobcat goldfish.
Mm-hmm. And M-Dog Gaming, you finally ran into me streaming. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, M-Dog.
If you guys have not seen M-Dog yet, be sure to check out his stream. We're going to start throwing some shout-outs here.
Set him up with Moobot earlier today.
Cool.
M-Dog Gaming.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I said cool, not who. Sorry, I said it quietly.
Woo, woo.
And we'll give a shout out to Olip's partner in crime, the lovely Maiden of Rohan. She's hanging out with us tonight. As is the delightful Gussie Moose. And I certainly wouldn't forget my buddy Technical 13. So, Maiden and Gussie Moose and Technical 13 are all also members of the Lotro Stream team. You can catch them here on Lotro Stream throughout the week. You can check out M-Dog on his personal channel. And I would encourage you to throw any and all of these fine streamers a follow. Pop in, see what they're up to, tell them hello.
Thank you for the follow, M-Dog.
Yeah.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Portrait is too shaken. There's an icy shard I can chip away. Zinger, am I missing any other streamers that are hanging out with us here tonight? If I have forgotten you, please speak up. It is not an intentional slight.
Well, if I don't know if Evil Twin is here, but it's his birthday, so that's something.
I see him in chat, but I don't know if he's lurking on chatty or not. I see Elder in chat as well, but I don't know if she's lurking either.
It's late where she's at. She should be
I
sleeping.
begin to doubt her chances
You would
for
think so.
survival.
But
Either that or she's having a very early Saturday morning.
probably about 6 a.m. there.
Eldalith
7.
actually lived in town the same place I do. We actually went out to lunch one time. Me and Eldalith and Lady Gun and her husband were in town, and we all met up, and oddly enough, we're eating chicken wings. At least I was eating chicken wings. So that was a lot of fun.
It was nice that they put the restraining order on the hotel for it.
Yeah, that was nice. I think the restraining order was still in place, but Lady Gun and Eldalith agreed to sort of let it pass for one day.
That's
They
nice
both
to know.
had whistles and pepper spray with them, so they felt reasonably safe out in public.
Plus, you had Ms. Mustafa there too.
Yeah,
She's your
Mrs.
cook
Mustafa
zero.
would have just grabbed me right by the ear and straightened me out had I caused any particularly difficult trouble.
No Coke Zero for a week or anything. No. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say something so crazy.
It's not crazy if it's true.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. I am afraid of what is happening to these
Search
lands.
for Zirum's body. Mrs. Mustafa has blissfully dozed off again. It's a miracle of nature that she knew to wake up right when I needed more Coke Zero the most, and then drifted back off to sleep once I was quenched.
You mean the cowbell wasn't a hint or anything?
Nope.
So whatever happened to that instant popcorn stuff? Microwave popcorn.
I think we still have a couple of bags up in the cupboard, but the last time we went to the grocery store, I made her buy the heavy butter stuff. And by make her, I was like, oh, look, honey, they have the actually good microwave popcorn with the heavy butter. Put it in the cart. We actually maintain our own bank accounts and split the bills. And she gets to do the grocery shopping. Blood in the snow. Where did he come from? Kadar Gulnok. Say that 10 times fast and see what happens.
That.
No. Kadar Gulnok. You can say that. That is easy to say.
You said say that 10 times fast, so I did.
I failed to burgle. I'm ashamed. That's pretty close to the champion Shing, at least as close as a burglar is going to get. Hit, aim, and then knives out. You can do reasonably good damage to multiple targets. You get like one AoE attack every 10 minutes as a burglar. It's a little frustrating if you're used to playing a champ, but you just have to learn to manage.
Oh, and Vegan has started streaming, so follow them too.
McVegan, awesome. That's worth a shout out. Check out McVegan Pants stream. I burgled. Lesser dexterous chest guard of fate.
Cool story, bruh.
Which brings us to another oft-mentioned segue. If you're even thinking you might want to stream Lotro sometime, we would encourage you to do it. The more people we have streaming Lotro, the better visibility we can get for the game here on Twitch. And now more than ever, it's important to promote the game. Let past players see that it's still alive and well, and there's a bunch of new content. Let people who've never played the game see that it's alive and well, and that it's a lot of fun, and that people are playing it and streaming it. And the more of us that we have streaming it, and the more of us that we have viewing those streams, the further up the rankings Lotro will get here on Twitch. It's kind of spooky how I'm able to walk through the snow without even leaving footprints. I'm pretty boss.
We're almost up to Counter-Strike viewers at this point.
Yeah, almost. Just a few 100,000 to go. But yeah, if you're interested in streaming Lotro, definitely encourage you to give it a try. You don't have to start off with a super fancy rig. Gussie Moose remembers when I didn't even have a webcam or a second monitor. I would just basically put my gameplay up, and you know, I wouldn't even be able to follow along with my own chat. People would get frustrated because they'd be like, "Hi, how's it going?" And I wouldn't even see it until after I was done streaming. But you know, it gave me a chance to learn the basics of OBS and just kind of get used to starting and stopping the stream, and I slowly built up and added a camera and added a second monitor and got better with some of the tools and figured out how to get Twitch alerts working, and met somebody named Eldolith who helped me set up my MooBot, and you know, the next thing you know, here I am. Not that I'm the greatest thing to ever hit Twitch, but you know, you guys are all here watching, so who knew?
He does a pretty mean chair stream.
Yeah, I do a good chair stream. That was part of the learning curve.
If you like fishing and crafting and inventory maintenance and snacks, you know, during the show, it's an excellent stream.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain, it's an excellent stream. You know, we're just here to have fun. And if you want to get started, you got some questions, you're not sure about some of the technical stuff, your fellow Lotro players are a tremendous resource. Chromite Swiftpaw helps many of us out just getting our OBS settings optimized and making sure our streams look as good as they can. That's very cool. Eldolith, we call her the mistress of MooBot. Very helpful for getting bot stuff set up. And most everybody that you see streaming will be happy to help and answer questions. We'd love to have, I would love to log in and want to stream one day and find out that I'm like the 25th person streaming Lotro, and I've got the lowest viewer count because there's only 50 people watching me. That's the dream. And you know, we've had some pretty epic days where I remember when they were showing off Update 19 ahead of time. I think Cordovan had like 400 plus simultaneous viewers. It just pulled huge numbers. I remember seeing Stina and Tuatime both streaming Lotro at the same time, and they were battling back and forth. It was funny because one of them would have 92 viewers and one of them would have 87. And then the other person would get to 95 viewers and the other one would have 93. They just kept trading leads back and forth. But the point was we had two Lotro streamers. Each of them had about 90 viewers in chat. And, you know, when you see stuff like that, or Bloodborne has Quartermaster U on and draws 175 viewers, I mean, that's just great for the community. And I think it kind of freaks people out that, you know, it went from, am I going to be able to find a Lotro streamer, 15 months ago? To now, you know, the goal's been 24/7 coverage, and we're just about there. It's pretty rare that you log on and nobody's streaming Lotro, and that used to be common 8 months ago, 9 months ago, and now we've got enough of a streamer base built up that somebody's usually got the game on just about any time of day or night, which is terrific. And I hear a Twitch alert. I don't know what it is yet, but it's probably something good. Not once have I ever had Twitch alerts beep like that, and then a message came up. Kev NN is now following. Kevin, thank you for the follow. But usually Twitch alert doesn't beep like that, and then it comes up and says, Zinger thinks you suck and he has unfollowed you. So that might happen now that I suggested it to Zinger. We'll see. He's trying to figure out how to make that happen. It's like, that does sound pretty cool.
Freedom? No, yeah, and we got Mordor coming this summer, so I imagine that there's going to be some pretty crazy view camps going on this summer.
Think it'll be this summer?
I thought that's kind of what they projected. I don't know. I thought they projected, like sometime by August or something. I don't know, but at least we'll see details. I would imagine about it, and maybe some port event.
I know we're supposed to be at the gates to Mordor, coming up real soon.
Yeah,
and I know Mordor is coming this year, but I didn't think it was going to be till like fall.
Well, I mean, like it might be like Boror stuff, this summer. So at least we'll.
Speaking of Bull Roar, I hear that it is up right now with update 20.
Yep.
So be cool like McVegan Pants and stream Lotro. That's what all the cool kids are doing.
Yeah, I used to be much more into like checking out Boror, but I think there was one expansion that I kind of like over tested and I kind of burned myself out. So when it came out on live, it was just kind of like, oh, this again. So now maybe I'll check it out a bit, but I'll likely not do any like of the story content or any of that stuff. I prefer just running around the landscape, seeing what's out there breaking.
Most of what I do on beta servers for Lotro and DDO is try to gather information for the wiki before it goes live.
That's cool.
People like it when it comes out on day one and they have at least some kind of data up on the wiki was found on Lemania, even if it's not 100% accurate because something got tweaked or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Gamer Gramp saying that he heard talk about a June or July release. Who knows if they'll keep the schedule, though. Bacon Donut Butt Bandit says we've come a long way. He's been hanging out in Twitch chats for a while. Good to see you here tonight, Bacon. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Bacon.
Give in to Big Ed's peer pressure and start streaming. You should be streaming Lotro, and in a completely different capacity, you should be streaming Coke Zero regularly, too. So you get that? There's a little bio break humor there for you.
I bet Maiden enjoy that. She likes the potty talk.
Yeah, but to be fair, Maiden's pillow is poop, so.
Yep.
So if I didn't answer completely before, Maiden, whatever pillow makes you happy, I will happily contribute to the poop pillow. I like the flamingo hat. Hopefully you'll get both hats. But it's your head. You should wear whichever hat you like the most.
what I said, McVegan pants.
And I'm still not fighting that dude. Well, as fast as I'm carving up the frost grims, I'm thinking I have a shot at him, but yeah, why worry about it? Fiskworth. I was thinking it was going to give me a quest to off some of these guys. No such luck. I know there's a quest over
Client
there.
gonna crash?
Must not have it flagged yet. Did what crash?
Oh, my game client.
That's no
The
fun.
whole screen went white and it said Lord of the Rings is not responding. And then a minute later it came back.
That's good.
I got lucky.
Oh, here it is. See if the body on the road below is Tiram. This is the road below I'm walking on now. Oops, got too close. Oh, there's a bunch of these dudes. We'll fight one, and if I die, I'll know I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yep.
Where are you at? What are those dudes?
Daigle? They're
Yeah,
sort of
I mean,
half spirit,
yeah,
half...
I mean, you're not gonna die because they're kind of like swarm type enemies, I think.
Well, plus I'm totally badass, so there was no way they were going to be able to kill me.
Yeah, that too.
Exactly, that's where you need to focus.
Yeah, this is a pretty sweet area. Like if you're on in like a champ or something, anything AOE, you can just run straight through and draw all of them, and then just bing bang boom.
Hey Ed, could
done.
you finish your sentence? You said you're as bad as.
No, badass.
Yeah, bad as what?
Bad as can be.
Ah,
Bad to the bone. I'm a bad mamma jamma.
No.
I'm a bad man. I'm a hobbit with nothing to lose.
No.
Where's the body I'm supposed to be finding? He's along here somewhere. I am a halfling with an attitude. Not here. Maybe if I follow the quest ring. Ooh, cooking ingredients. Just pick that up and mail it to Olup. We don't do that much to Olup anymore because he got kind of fussy ever since he started getting picked on by Maiden regularly. Search for whatever may have killed the man.
Maiden is a brute like that.
She is.
Now, if we keep making fun of Maiden, does that mean we get to switch back to Olup soon?
Yes. Although, to Maiden's credit, she doesn't cry about it nearly as much as Olup does. But she starts it. She gets him going about his Texas speech impediment and hurts his feelings, and then He just feels picked on by the rest of us, too.
Well, to her credit, she deals with him an hour or two every Tuesday. So
Yep.
she's a good person for that.
I heard something about some, maiden cooking show, but I've only seen like one episode of it.
It's a classic, though. Maiden Burns Toast has over 300,000 YouTube views. I can't pick their pockets. Makes me sad. We need more pocket picking.
Pocket picking peppers?
Mm-hmm. I would like to be able to pocket pick a first age symbol off of an orc. That seems completely reasonable to me.
Have a good night, Gramp.
Gamer Gramp, have a good one. Thanks for coming by, bud. Appreciate the raid earlier. That's who I forgot, Gamer Gramp. Why didn't you say something? Forgot to give Gamer Gramp a shout out.
Nine-year-old bug.
Of course, there's not much of a point in giving a shout out to somebody who just raided your stream, because most of your viewers probably came from Gamer Gramp's channel. It's alright, he deserves the love anyway. Check out Gamer Gramp's stream too. I kind of derped on that, my bad.
I didn't even remember he was here.
Well, he got kind of quiet on us for a while. Oops. Investigate the tower standing upon the island. That's where that gets flagged from. Means I gotta go for a swim in cold water. There was shrinkage.
I was in the pool.
The important thing is, though, is that the water is fishable here. I have to
Still
strike
waiting for
before
them
I
to
hear my teeth chattering.
I'm still waiting for them to add ice fishing.
Ice fishing love would be good. Another thing we were talking about would be a storage edition of a pantry. The only thing you can put in it are cooking ingredients. But that way you'd be able to store all of your cooking ingredients in one place and not use up other valuable storage slots. It'd be a good thing. Locate the crypt in the middle of the lake.
Enjoy the swim.
Yeah.
Again.
It's a nice night for a swim. Which one do we think it is? Probably the one straight ahead that the arrow's pointing to. Okay, first of all, killer fishing spot. Oh no! Are they seriously not letting me back up on this rock? That is cold-blooded. I had a feeling in the back of my head I'd forgotten somebody. I feel bad it was Gamer Gramp.
Yeah, he took it like a champ. Connection to the server has been lost.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. I've been getting that same error message for the last few weeks on Asheron's Call.
So strange.
Anything open up good movie-wise this week? I'll take that as a no. You guys seem genuinely unexcited about anything movie-related.
I like movies, I just don't really watch new ones.
I have no idea what happens at the theater.
Well, I told the niece and nephew I might just take them out for a flick tomorrow. We haven't hung out for a while. I think Mrs. Mustafa is going to Lincoln for the state tournament. AKA out with her boyfriend.
Apparently, Logan came out today. The Wolverine one.
Okay, yeah, that actually might be good. Other than it being R-rated.
Do you need an adult to come with you, Ed, so you can get in?
I just don't know if I want to take my 11-year-old niece to an R-rated movie.
It'll be fine.
I don't really care, but you know, people probably judge me. Oh, this dude is wrecking me. Simultaneously killed. That's nice. I did not catch what was going on there. I was not expecting to get burned down. Anybody catch what they were hitting me with?
Damage?
Well, I've been killing these Delgulls all over the place without even working up a sweat. Then all of a
Sword.
sudden I get 3 of them on me and it's like, oh, you're dead. If I'd have noticed it a little sooner, I might have been able to survive it. Thanks to Hunzi, I'm still stocked with bilberry pies, so I will eat one.
Maybe they do a lot of tactical damage or something. And that kind
Could
of
be.
mitigations stuff.
Oh, these guys are quite a bit more robust than the ones that were in the town.
Well, apparently the movie The Shack came out today. But
That
it has,
sounds
has
awesome.
nothing to do with Caddyshack, so I don't care about it.
Nothing about retired Lakers players?
Nah.
So if I thought it was actually about Shaq, I would take my Gold Bond medicated cream and I would be there. He's
No,
malevolent.
It wasn't Kazan 2.
I just feel bad that he was such a brilliant actor. People tend to overlook his rap career. See, he burned right down. He was no problem at all. These guys are already respawning. We'll just sneak right on out. We could totally fish in there, though. Oops.
So how you doing on your list of Oscar movies you have to watch?
A lot of them haven't been released to home video yet. We'll get there, though.
You're waiting for the VHS to come out.
Betamax, yeah. Except for La La Land. I'll probably want the 4K Blu-ray for that.
You mean Moonlight?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was just looking at the wrong card. Logan is violent.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's
I'm
what happens when you
pregnant.
let Hugh Jackman play Edward Scissorhands.
Oops.
That bag's looking pretty delish. Can't wait for the inventory segment.
Ooh, it's what we started out with tonight. I had to clean my bags up from the get-go.
Man, I missed it. It's
Did you
always the
really?
best part.
Yeah.
Have to do an encore presentation.
Well, it's not like I'm ever going to run out of pack space to organize.
Hunzi wants to know if you just got spammed with 5 emails.
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe you heard the noises of, I don't know if it was loot dropping or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it was. The loot drops. I lost some Rittermark and Alorngius hides. And since I
Rip.
care deeply about that, I'm not particularly worried. Although I'd rather not drop anything that might be handy at some future point. I don't know that I've got any blue wax in the bags currently.
Hello there, Pontus. Are Runekeepers strong? Yes, they
Pontus
are.
Hurricane, howdy. Yeah, Runekeepers are quite a happy class to play. Unless you like challenge. I don't know, they're not a complete cakewalk, but boy, they do pretty well.
Yeah, they're they're very squishy, but you know, from what I hear, the fire Runekeepers are probably in one of the top DPS damage rolls, you know, in the game at this point. And welcome back to the game.
Yeah, you're coming back at a terrific time. Update 20's right around the corner here in just a few weeks, and the devs are hard at work on the Mordor expansion. And there's tons of great new content. What do we got? 3 sections to Honorian and Aphelion, and 3 sections to Gondor, and that's a lot of new regions. He's free. Bring the horn to Sinberg. I can do that. Set that as quest guide focus so I know where the hell I'm riding off to. I need about 2 minutes for a bio break and to refresh the Coke Zero. Mrs. Mustafa is comfortably sawing logs over there, so despite my reputation as a terrible husband, I'm going to let her sleep and go get my own pop. Be right back.
I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Early morning tomorrow.
All right. Sounds good. You have a good one there, Shu.
You have a great night.
Welcome to the chair stream. Now. After dark. Welcome you item. Drink Coke Zero, you will.
That's the fun part of cordless headphones. I could hear Zinger clear out in the kitchen. I am back with cold, crisp, and refreshing Coke Zero. Ready to continue.
The weirdest thing happened while you were gone.
Yoda came in and pitched Coke Zero to everybody.
These are desperate
Oh.
times for the Rohirrim.
That's awesome. I don't even play Swatter. It was nice of Yoda to make a guest appearance in spite of that. Bring Tyrim's horn to the Reeve of Wildermore. He's in Forlaw. Well, that's easy enough. I don't remember getting out of this town so easy.
But Yoda did say that would
These are
cost
desperate
that would
times
cost
for
you
the
1,000
Rohirrim.
Lotro points for the advertisement space.
Fantastic.
He said just send it my way, and I'll just divvy it out as
Okay,
needful.
great. That sounds super. Now that would be an interesting change to the game. What if you could actually use your Lotro points as currency with other players? It'd probably be a bad thing.
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of why they introduced Mithril coins. Isn't it? You can get things like some things in the store you can get and then mail to other people, but it costs a certain amount of Mithril coins. I mean, that's obviously not the only reason that they added Mithril coins, but Mithril coins kind of allowed that ability to, do more stuff with other people.
Oh, and I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to say goodnight to Technical, but I had already muted the microphone and headed off to a badly needed bio break. That's the best part of not being VIP, is whenever you jump on a stable master's horse, you've got time to, take a bite of your sandwich, eat some chips, open a new soda, scratch yourself in appropriate and or inappropriate places, whatever you need to do.
And the horse ride is a good screensaver for the stream while you're off doing something else.
Well, let's face it, if you had your choice of watching me farm or watching me ride a stable master's horse, riding the stable master's horse is far more fascinating. The one thing I always liked about Wildermore is they've got a pretty nice crafting hall here. Including vault service, which looks like it might be handy about now. We will go see the Reeve and get some more quests before I continue with the inventory management part of the stream tonight. So I think the only thing I haven't done is crafting, because we did the fishing quest for the Sutcrofts. So we've done some fishing, we've done some inventory management. I've been drinking plenty of Coke Zero on camera.
And don't forget to read Goodnight Moon to Technical. He is still in chat on
It's a
mobile.
sad thing
Awesome.
to watch your lands die. These lands were once so fair. The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
Monster corpse usage.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Fire pits. That old
Apparently.
arrowhead I can get rid of. Sorry, Zinger, go ahead.
Oh, no. Apparently there are several new emotes for Update 20 as well.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully I don't have to trade, actually have to go get flowers to trade them for them, but we shall see.
Delicate Tales. Lesser Valorous, don't need it. Sell that. Lesser Dexterous Chest Guard. Oh hell, that's a nice piece of medium armor. Boom, look at that. Let's equip that immediately.
You just can't wait to finish off it, Bold. Get some sweet armor.
Yeah, I always liked the Hypebold armor set. I wore it on my champion for quite a while.
Or maybe I should say, get armor until you probably replace it at some point pretty early on in West Rohan.
Hey, how many people do we need to get a good Hobnanigans game going?
One is too many in my opinion.
It was an oxymoronic question. There's no such thing as a good Hobnanigans game. I have not tried it. In all the time I've played Lotro, I've never even attempted Hobnanigans.
Apron says, can we get some PvP one of these nights?
I'm horrible at PvP. One of my problems, Apron, since I'm free to play, I can only go to the moors as a creep, and even then I can only play as a reaver. And reavers are basically just arrow sponges. They're not particularly useful out in the moors. So there are a few people who stream PvP, Andrew All-Stars being the most frequent. Let's give Andrew a shout out. He does stream here on Lotro Stream. He's an official channel streamer, but he's in the UK, so when he's on the official stream, I think it's Monday afternoon. I'm not positive on that. If somebody wants to peek at the schedule for me, that would be awesome. Shout out.
Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Alright, I was off by a couple of days, but not too badly.
I mean, like Wednesday there is probably Monday here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how time zones work.
And that's like Hunzy's Friday night.
Yeah, for Andrew, if anybody is an aspiring lore master, I would definitely check him out.
Or if you think you might have an alcohol problem and you just want to make yourself feel better by seeing somebody who's way worse, check out Andrew's stream.
That's true.
I kid. I'm a kidder.
He's a university student.
Yeah, he's a college kid.
It's the way.
So yeah, great streamer. A lot of fun to hang out with. Good guy.
Yeah, sometimes you'll not be able to understand him just because of his accent. But it's fine. He's fun. He's a good guy.
He is a good guy. Ugh. Oh, the fire pit's indoor furniture. One large, one special.
Is that the name of your stream?
is what the name of my stream.
Large and special. I'm sorry, that was me. I'll go in the corner.
No, that's okay. Large
It's
and
too late.
special, yeah. Large Ed, Big Ed, Special
I'm
Ed.
in the corner. I'm in the
They all
corner.
apply, Mr. Ed. You're all right. I apologize if I gave the illusion that I was sensitive. I used to work for a boss who literally could make grown men cry. There are very few things you could say to me that would hurt my feelings.
I've got your Coke Zero.
Actually saying all up, I mean Big Ed, that actually hurts. Everything else is fine though.
I only did that once tonight.
I've done it. I have successfully cleared my pending loot. I don't mind telling you I'm pretty excited about that.
And you got a whole 0 slots open.
Oh, yeah, I guess I still can say goodnight to Technical 13. Glad you're headed to bed for that early morning there, Shoemaker. The Special Ed show.
Well, he's waiting for you to, tuck him in, I think.
Okay. Would you say I needed to read Goodnight Moon to him?
Something like that,
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Apron cooking. I have a boss who just has the stock boss phrases like, "You're a valuable employee and I appreciate you," and so forth. It's like my boss is like stock boss. That stupid soft kitty song? Don't know the stupid soft kitty song.
I do watch Big Bang Theory.
No. I know that puts me in a vast minority, but what passes as funny on network sitcoms does not amuse me.
Ooh, you still got that 7 days greatest special passage. Nice.
Yeah, I never did get my 2,500 gold pieces for it in the auction house. I was a little disappointed.
What?
Exactly. I thought it could be as much as worth twice that.
I would have paid a whole tree 50 for that.
I don't have enough room for anything. It makes me sad. I'm going to immediately mail all of my scholarly stuff to my buddy Zingrab.
Yay!
You must really hate hobnanigans. I can usually talk you into almost anything. No hobnanigans, though. I had no idea it was that horrible.
I mean, I'll take the maps for a free port, but, whatever. Wow, apparently Movement wasn't updated since yesterday for the streamer, but Maiden took care of it.
Thank you, Maiden. Yeah, and remember, for those of you who are just seeing my stream for the first time, as a Twitch streamer, I'm desperate for both your attention and your approval, so please throw me a follow. That looks scholarly. That looks kind of farmy.
He says he's not a smart man, but he does play a spreadsheet and game in space game. So
Yeah, that amused me. I saw your picture. Did you see my reply?
yeah,
Yeah, that looks like a tutorial mission. It's a Discord thing. We are in Discord right now. If you want to join us, you can get my Discord channel by popping to my personal Twitch channel. Just type !Discord and an invite will magically spit out for you.
and you might as well follow while you're over there too.
And just like that, pack space. Who'da thunk? Let's see how we're doing on crafting.
And just like that, 5 less pack space. Thank you.
Anorian weaponsmithing. Hey, you are welcome. Hopefully you can actually use a little bit of that.
Yeah, I throw it into the vault for a rainy day. Once we have, everybody's level 1 of 5, I'll need to, be cooking up some battle scrolls and whatnot.
Oh, I hate to be a whiner, but one of the things I am looking for, if anybody's on Brandywine, I need to get some thin Ilex boards so I can crush them and process and move up a tier. Haven't done any woodworking in a while. Hey, there we go. Begging works. Who knew? That is terrific. Well, Abbott likes to help you communicate on Discord. Apron Cooking, thank you for the follow. So I can't do anything with woodworking. I can't really do much with... Well, I guess I have 195 chunks of Anorian Skarn, except I can't prospect it. I need to get a little more Elorgius Skarn. But I do have a bit of pure Skarn. I just need to get by the forge. So here we are. This is the crafting part of the stream. Yay, I have crafted. Now the Skarn I can probably just go ahead and buy from the auctioneer. That's not a big deal.
Welcome,
Of course, if I bother to go
my
into
friend.
Western Rohan, I could just go pick up all I want to. And then there were 6 open pack slots. Seven open pack slots. Waha-ah-ah. 8 open pack slots. That's right, I gotta go down the hill for the Relic and Forge Masters. Deller Findale, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you with us tonight. Don't think... Yeah, I've still got 4 task turn-ins I can do too. Task turn-ins are kind of an important part of inventory management.
Friend of the Rohirrim.
Don't worry, you guys. Occasionally I'll even do something fun on stream. Surprise strike critical, subtle stab damage. Those are both good.
Hey, if you want, we could do a duo skirmish on your level or so if you wanted.
Yeah, that might be fun. Right now I'm mostly just trying to shovel crap out of my bag so I can get a little breathing space.
Night Beacon.
McVegan, have a good one. I'll look forward to catching your stream. I've got you followed myself, so. Feckless, howdy. Let's give a shout out to Feckless. If you're not following Feckless already, shame on you. You should give her a follow immediately.
Howdy, Feckless.
Weathered beaks, unkempt furs. Tattered skins.
She's been going ham over in Jedi Youngling Slayer Simulator 2017.
Ripped cloaks. You can tell it's time for an update when all of the Lotro streamers are talking about Star Wars Old Republic. Ornate sheaths. 8, not enough to turn in.
And Standing Stone is swooping in just in time.
Slimy filth. Yeah, you don't want to leave that hanging on the vine too long. Oops, I accidentally clicked 5. Oh no, I didn't. I clicked the wrong thing. Perfect. Look at that. Almost 10,000 experience points every time I turn something in. Ooh, and I just gained rep too. I am now known to the people of Wildemore.
Yeah, because they haven't known you at all for helping them the last dozen quests or so.
Well, I'd like to think that they now know me biblically, but that's probably not part of the game. That's more just sort of an imaginary thing.
Have a good one, Lady Gun. Have fun at the wedding.
Yeah, Lady Gun, have fun, have a good night, and have a safe trip. Going to Oklahoma. When Nebraska was in the Big 8, and we played Oklahoma every year in sports ball, there was a very popular bumper sticker that said, if I owned hell in Oklahoma, I'd live in hell and rent out Oklahoma. It's not that bad down there. It's actually just sort of like Nebraska, only hotter.
Hey boys.
Hi, Feckless. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
Good.
Howdy, howdy.
I'm just doing my rounds through Discord at the moment.
Cool. I'm glad you stopped by to say hello. How's the streaming been going? What all have you been playing today?
Well, I did a end game stream earlier on where I did. It was a tier 1 tier 1 raid from the Terran. So that took about four hours to do. So I sort of finished that and then took a little break and went to play something different, which I'm not going to name.
Name it you want. Hmm?
No, it's been a good day. Really, really good day, especially in Lotro.
Well, good.
Got a lot of people through that raid, and some people it was for the first time as well. So, if anyone wants to watch the recording, if you can stick watching 5 hours worth of some sort of raiding,
you'd be surprised. I since I stream on Friday nights, I realize a lot of people don't get to catch my streams because they're out doing other things. And the Lotro streams get added to the YouTube channel there's a Lotro YouTube channel, and all of our streams, well, most of our streams eventually get posted over there, not always. But I've been surprised at how many views we get after the fact sometimes. And I'm usually good for a 4 or 5 hour stream every Friday. And it's not uncommon to have a couple of hundred extra viewers come by over the course of the week and watch the stream, depending on the popularity of the streamer. So I think Maiden normally gets really good views even after the stream. She'll have 100, 150 people go by YouTube and check out her streams. I'm usually good for about 100, maybe 100 and a quarter. Cordovan will get 2, 3, 400 viewers after the fact. It's good to be the community manager.
Yeah, that's cool, though, isn't it?
Yeah, Feckless, if you ever join the team, I'm not sure YouTube will let you upload 25-hour streams.
Yeah. Actually, that being said, I don't know whether it's me or whether it's something else, but both of you, when you're talking, it's really, really breaky. I'm guessing it's something to do with Discord. Because it's coming through on my laptop, when it's coming through the stream, it sounds fine, but Discord is really, really sort of like bleh.
Probably just a bandwidth thing. But yeah, Zinger was just saying he wasn't sure that YouTube would let you upload a 25-hour stream. You
Yeah,
might have
but
to
it's not
break that
often
into
I do
pieces.
25 hours.
Yeah, usually they're like 28 or 29.
Oh, thank actually, I've been pretty good today. I've been done 12 hours. I split my time today. 6 hours of Lotro, 6 hours of this other game.
Well, Zinger, I've got a couple more dailies here in Wildemore I can go run, and then let's see if we can't fire up an instance or two.
Sounds good.
Anybody else is out there watching who wants to join us on Brandywine, let us know. And for some reason, my war steed is just stuck right out of the gate here.
Yeah, we'd probably be a skirmish around, 85-ish, but, if you're a little lower, we can accommodate.
I am completely froze up. I wonder if I'm about to drop connection here, gang. Can you guys hear me? Am I still transmitting in Discord?
Yeah, but it's really, really breaky, and I'm wondering whether that's what part of the problem is. It's really crackly sort of thing.
Well, that's too bad.
To be honest, I was actually saying on my stream last night, or should I say this morning, about you being on tonight, and just everyone make sure that they come and check you out, because you never know whether it's going to be your last time after the wife's cooking.
Yeah, I'm glad to say she hasn't been in the kitchen much this week. I think Monday, Tuesday, she sort of had a hankering to cook, and that sort of took away both of our will to live, so she's mostly just been bringing food home. We had Greek tonight.
I just sort of made reference, check him out now, because otherwise you never know, he might not be here next week.
She's not wrong. So I am hard stuck. I'm getting attacked by a wolf I can't see.
Maiden has ordered a poupette.
Well, I even tried using the stuck command and it's not doing anything. Sure, it's been a minute. Hell, this was more exciting when I had the chair stream going.
Yeah, I mean, if your game's locked up, that's not going to help, you know, refresh it.
Internet looks good. I've got no dropped frames on OBS. We're all nice and buttery smooth here. Oh, hey, the horse is freed up. Nope, I can turn it, I just can't move. I was all excited for a second there. No
That's
such
probably
luck.
what. Actually, you're coming through a bit clearer now. Maybe it's something to do with your end.
I'm just going to try to reboot the game. Sorry about that, everybody.
Yeah, that's interesting because earlier during the field trip, I heard some people were having trouble getting stuck in Wildermore as well. But they eventually got unstuck.
Well, I guess I could have just hung out and we could have chatted about life, the universe, and everything. But I just thought I'd try to keep the game going.
Depends which universe.
I'm just excited to not be getting crashed out of Minas Tirith every 20 minutes.
Oh god, that's part of the reason why I took a break from the game. Because I was getting so sick and tired of just completely lagging out and stuff like that.
Well, I got sick of Minas Tirith, but for other reasons, not for game reasons, or not for crashing reasons.
It was just complete lag and everything like that, so I took a break from the game. I had no choice really. It was just so bad for me.
Actually, I will want that to happen. So let's talk to this guy here. He goes, this is Crub and Vix.
Sort of issue. You know, so I was a little bit gutted.
It happens. Sometimes it's good to, take a step away, come back fresh.
Yeah, but when it's a game you love and you've never played. I mean, I've never played anything else other than Lockjaw, but it gave me a feel for other games. Up until that time, I'd never played a first-person shooter before. And I ended up sort of playing Battlefield and stuff like that. And
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, we're back at the res circle. Hopefully a result of the stuck command and not because I died.
Well, you can check your little bar, see if you have a defeated on it. Which it looks like you do.
Perfect. Well, I got defeated earlier, though.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I got wiped out in the tomb?
That's right.
I always like the way you can see Forlaw clear off in the distance up there. The bridge between the two halves. And by happy coincidence, this is actually where I wanted to be anyway for the dailies.
Deathport for the win. Or whatever it was.
Well, that's nice. It didn't trip the daily. The mounted opponents one should already be started. I thought I had the wolf one too. You just have to come out and kill 10 wolves every day. There we go. Look at me. I'm a fancy orc. I'm riding a warg. And then boom, you drop them. I always feel good about that. There's usually backpacks to loot around here. I don't see anything tonight, though. He did not make it. Got him and his little dog too.
But did you bless the rains in Africa?
No.
I went for the Toto.
I got the reference.
It was a bad one, I know. Not my best work.
It's alright, they can't all be gems. Just makes it all the sweeter when you finally do knock one out of the park. Boom, one shot, goodbye. I feel fierce. Like Sasha fierce. Two to go. Hopefully nobody's getting car sick from watching the mounted combat. And just like that, we've completed another quest. We've gotten some of those highly valuable Wildermore coins that do something for you eventually. So that's exciting. And this type of landscape is what's known as frozen tundra. To you it might look like a vast wasteland, but to Maiden of Rohan it looks like a good place to put a football field. So, you just never know.
A football field. What would Maiden know about football? She's a Packers fan.
Yeah. They always talk about the frozen tundra of Green Bay. Oh, there's a warband out here. I think it's a wolf. We'll go take him down. Where's the wolf?
I know, right?
Chase the cheese.
This is a really handy warband when you're out trying to do the wolf dailies. You just start out with these guys and it gets you about halfway through the daily deed.
Oh, that's the Wardrobe Wall, isn't it? I've got to go back out there at some point.
Sleep is a good thing.
Hey there, Bella.
Bellandora, howdy. How are you, dear? Alright, I've officially run out of fun things to do in Wildermore for the time being. So what do you got in mind, Zinger?
Usually not much.
Ta-da!
Yeah, I figured, if you wanted to do some kind of a skirmish around your level, a level or two up from you.
Okay, well, what would be useful?
Yeah, you can pick one if one seems like it would have a good Slayer deeds for you, or whatever you want. Or we could do a Throne of the Dread Terror.
Is a two-man with me at 85th? Or 86th
Yeah.
now? Yeah, it sounds pretty awesome.
I think Vex said it's like the easiest raid ever or something.
I've heard that, yeah.
It depends. It depends.
It's really pug friendly.
It can be, but once again, it depends on the pugs. But that being said, um, Mummox is, which is really weird because Mummox is the second boss. Now, the first boss is actually quite easy. Now, Mummox, whether it be tier 1 or tier 2, I've seen many, many, many groups fail in there, and that is the hardest fight with it out of all of them. There's just so many ways of making little mistakes where it can just send, you can be going really, really well. Now, on Thursday, Mike and we went into tier 2 Mummox, and we got onto the last Mummox. We'd killed 2 Mummox. We had 1 million morale left on the last Mummox, and we failed the challenge. And it was literally, 10 hits from every person to get that last Mummox down, but yet we failed with 1 million morale left on the last Mummox. It was absolutely devastating. And I think because of that, every time we sort of tried to reattempt it, it got worse and worse. We just kept failing and failing and failing. It was just one of them nights where it just wasn't going to happen.
You mean you didn't have a fire RK there to kill the Mummox in one hit with that million?
Yeah. Well, no, we had a fire arcade. We also had the healing arcade. I was there on my burglar doing debuffs and everything like that.
Here at
But
Dananbar, the
it
enemy
just,
holds and
I just,
interrogates those
to
who
be
are
honest, I don't
caught in
know
the
what
battle.
went
The
wrong that
prisoners
night.
must be
But
rescued swiftly.
everything was going really, really well, and then all of a sudden, bang, challenge had gone, and it was just kind of, to be honest, I just wish we'd have killed it and moved on, sort of thing. Because my king, the only thing that we've not done yet is boss 4 challenge. That's the only one we're missing.
Oh, I forgot I named my skirmish soldier Valieuse, or French for thief.
Well, as long as you're not copying any of the Fudginator's mount names, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Stupid shepherd of filth. Alright, do we have a plan?
Kill.
Okay.
I can't burgle it, so there's no sense in, setting up any kind of strategy.
I guess there's no point in going yellow line because you're really not going to need the healing, are you?
Probably not, no.
You should be able to carve right through this. I'm mostly along for the ride.
Yeah, and I think we both have healer.
Look at you being all blue line and stuff. Screaming and scratching echo from the main courtyard. We already have an encounter brewing.
me hitting things hard on reflect enemies.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt. I'm gonna eat another one of Hunsy's bilberry pies. You want to do the encounter before we hit the banner?
I didn't even look where the encounter was.
Well, I'd assume it's the big giant troll over here.
We'll get to it.
Oh, he's just a
in
lieutenant.
second.
Okay. Banner for the win. Singer's not even going to wait for him to get to us. Oh, nobody tapped the banner. I'll do it.
I thought you did. My bad.
No, I thought you got it and walked away. Alright, we got that settled.
But we couldn't find each other because we were both stealth.
Exactly. Just like hundreds of other members of the 40 Thieves that are logged in with us right now.
Yeah, so I must work on my bag as well. Got a few things to do on my bag.
It doesn't have to be work. You should just have fun with it.
It's hard with bag because being a complete melee character, you can actually be running up to something. Next thing you know, the mob that you're actually running up to sort of like runs 15 meters away from you because you get a hunter there hitting it, and you're chasing around these bleeding mobs and things like that to try and get a hit on them. And
throw stone. Hello.
Yeah.
if you got it slotted. But the thing is, the cooldown's too long.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous considering how little damage it does.
And it's the same with the knives or the throwing hatchets and stuff like that. The cooldown is like 10 minutes. I mean, what use is that? The only way you can actually do stuff for a burglar, where you actually get a quick cooldown on range skills, is to go yellow line. You know, but why should you go yellow line just to go tagging things when other people are hitting them? Defeats the object of playing a berg.
Don't touch the berserker. Just everything else.
Okay.
Just let them sit for a while.
There we go.
I ran into the next phase. And we can do this encounter over here before we pop the banner.
Okay. That was awesome. You were in real trouble there, and I came and saved you.
Thanks, bud.
The torch flames flicker out as you take the west bridge.
We'll do it after we do the counterattack.
Roger that. We should have 2 counterattacks coming.
Actually, YOLO, let's do it.
What? YOLO?
It'll be
That's a
fine.
bad idea. Gorgamel? It's the dude who's always giving the Smurfs all the trouble?
Gargamel.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was like a random mouse gargle.
Hunsley, what are you doing out the corner?
He's been pretty well behaved so far tonight. I got no complaints about Hunzy.
I just think it's nice when you sat in the corner.
I'm disappointed at the lack of things that I can burgle in this skirmish.
Yeah. This has not been burgle friendly so far.
Oh, bless you. Have you got that music turned down? Because I'm not coming into your channel unless you have.
Hunzy, have you been rocking and or rolling?
Oh my god, I went into his channel, I think it was like 7 o'clock for me this morning, and I think my eardrums burst. He had this music put on, and it literally just blew my eardrums. It was just so loud.
Oh, that's right, because he wanted me to test it, and he wanted me to turn the volume down to about 5%, so...
5%.
And even, I mean, I have to turn it, like, this. He told me 10%, but even 10% was too loud.
He does that for Deathman, actually, Feckless. Deathman loves all of his song choices and wants to hear them cranked up all the time, so that's what
I mean,
that's all
the
about.
song choices were good, but I mean, to go in there and all of a sudden you got this massive explosion of sound, and it was just like, ow!
Don't touch the echo, Death.
Roger that.
I actually turned his bar in Discord. I actually turned it down to 2% just so that it was bearable. That's how bad it was. Hunzy loves the corner. He's got his little naughty stat. I've even got one of them little circular cone paper hat that says dunce on it.
Ex-Demolisher, welcome.
I was mashing my burgle. Wouldn't let me get it off.
I'm sure it was a good try. I'm not high enough level to get the treasure cache. Oops. Oh, that's why.
You don't have enough space to loot the stuff.
Yeah. Fused copper relics, though. I don't want to leave anything that highly valuable behind. Demolisher, how are you doing this fine evening?
Taken by some madness.
Hopefully we don't
Dolomir has ventured into the
kill the dude at the end.
The air is thick
Oh, yeah.
with menace, and the stench of Thalaloch.
Where's my fishing pole?
We'll wait to equip our fishing poles until we actually get into the next section.
And remember, we'll have the fellowship maneuvers to do. They'll all be straights. And like either like red, or yellow.
Okay.
So I want to finish the battle fairly close to the funeral.
Yellow it is. See, that's the challenge, is there's no way to do a fellowship maneuver quickly. It says strike it quickly, but then he wants you to use a fellowship maneuver. Messes up the whole thing. Did I lose my herbalist already? Red? Boom.
Hey, George. Yes, verbal success.
Nice.
Funny thing, I think I actually dug up something that's an upgrade here. Yellow.
Yellow again. Cauldrons on the bridge.
Red.
Red it is. Yellow it is.
Hey, hero.
Hey, Seven, what's going on, man?
I'm going to take a break before people start thinking that I never sleep at all.
Red.
Red.
Red. Alright, you have a good one there, Feck.
See you, Feckless. Thanks for coming by.
No problem, hon. I'll most likely see you both tomorrow at some point.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
No, not at all.
Bye.
No.
What's the other encounter we got?
Hole
in the rubble. Let's do the
Emeralds.
oozing hole in the rubble first, and then we'll come back and do the drake. I wanted to show off the drake flying in. That's always kind of fun.
I thought the thing that I gave you, I thought it was leggings actually. Yeah, so I don't know if it's an upgrade.
That's alright.
Yeah, that you would have already in crit, so.
Alrighty. Ready to light this up?
Go, go, go.
Nurnor has awakened.
And this is usually like the hardest encounter, isn't it?
It's not the easiest. I think they're all about the same. I noticed a big deal. I just like it with the way he flies in. Comes in from over the landscape at you. And finally settles in.
Wall.
He does have an attack where he can launch you into the lava, which is why I wanted to get on the other side of him. Okay, fishing poles. Ooh, that's going to be a problem for me. I got to clear a little bit of pack space.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if we'll need it, but I know we had that issue at one time where we might be able to, kill him quickly. I don't know. We'll see. Make sure to resummon your soldier.
So, do you have your fishing pole or no?
Yeah, I got a pole. If I remember the switches, but thing.
Strike Galador with planned attack. Spirit. Blue, correct?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. It won't work. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the last time Zinger and I did this, I forget what the problem was, but we damn near killed Galadir.
And like the issues was because you can't do a thing without having a main hand weapon, and that pole didn't count as it. That's why people sometimes have like that frying pan or something like that.
Something that'll just hit him for 5 points.
Yeah, so like that time I had to switch quickly to a weapon and then back to the pole or something. I don't know. Quickly enough this time, yeah. That was a lot better.
Yeah, that went smooth.
Maybe we were doing, I don't know, like if we were doing it at a higher tier, or like if we were doing a 3-man or something, and maybe it triggered the FN thing more.
I don't know.
Or we just killed faster this time. They were probably doing it, at a level that was tougher at that time.
Perhaps it will do me some good to leave Angmar behind.
Oh man, I'm a whole whopping 2100 on neutral on Elking.
Nice.
Almost there.
I've actually run that enough solo that Galandriel got kindred with the Eld Gang just from running that instance.
Nice.
I like it because it's short. You can just it takes about 10 minutes to run through. And you can just do it over and over. About every 20th run, you might get in Starlit Crystal or something decent.
Go fishing in the lava for a while.
Yeah, it's just kind of a nice, quick way to get bunches of item XP. All right, well, I've been at it 4 hours now, and I see Brant V1 is playing. So I thought it might be fun to go over and raid Brant, and I'm going to call it a night. Hopefully you guys will see more of me this weekend. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. I'll probably be on Sunday night. If the weather's nice. It's still going to be dark early. I'll still be around. So my big thanks to Zinger for hanging out not only in Discord, but also for running some instances with me.
Cheers, peeps.
Hmm?
Oh, I was just telling everybody cheers.
Cheers, peeps. Okay, didn't quite catch it. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Thanks for coming by and viewing the stream. Hope you had fun. I'm a little laid back tonight, a little more low key. Long week at work, a little tired, but hopefully I'll be peppier later this weekend. Still was a good stream, lots of viewers, had fun, added a level to Little Ed. I haven't done that in a while, so that's nice to get out into Wildemore and start plowing through some new quests and chopping up the orcs and having a good time. So everybody have a great weekend, and if I don't see you in my stream this weekend, hopefully I will see you in yours. We're going to get ready to go over and raid Brant V1, so join us in that. Just pop in and say howdy, and if you haven't thrown him a follow yet, he's a cool dude. You should do so. I'm going to do my usual silent countdown from 10 so I don't clip the stream off too early. Eldolus is always chiding me about that, telling me I need to be more patient, so... We fished, we crafted, we drank Coke Zero. It was a good night. Thanks, everybody. Let's go show Brant V1 some love.